Hello. I'm back. Oh. Good morning. We're bourbon. We're bourbon. We're bourbon. We got 68,000 people living in this city now. We had a big influx of new people because we built some more housing. And now we want to do some other things. Some other fun things. Know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Maybe you don't. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. We'll see. We probably need to fix this because it's not the best right now. We could make it better. Maybe now's a good time to fix it now that this neighborhood has sort of developed over to here, and then let all the new people sort of settle in and the traffic kind of settle as well. Bourbon. Imagine 69,000 people doing 69 at the same time. I don't want to imagine that right now. I'll wait until I have some privacy, and then I will do some heavy imagining of that. Gosh. Oof. Oof. Where are the police? Where are the police when you need them? Are they stuck in traffic? Yes, they are. It's getting busier downtown, so the traffic is now suffering because of people trying to cross the street. If I remove this crosswalk and move it back, it might be a little bit better, but they might still use it anyway. We could try. Yeah, no, they just keep running across. I don't know if they keep running across because it was just there, or if that's something that they will just do forever now. Run across. At least it doesn't interrupt the traffic flow as much now. Well, only a little bit. They still won't run over people to kill them, but it's a bit odd that's a thing, right? I'm just gonna cross here anyway. We just do it forever. Oh well, it's a little bit better at least. There's less people crossing. There's always a couple of chancers though, right? There's always a couple of people that will chance it. All right, this gives us an opportunity to fix this as well, right? Probably need to fix this. So we're gonna break these streets. I think we're gonna probably do. We'll probably do like a medium road 4-laner into. We want a medium road 4-laner. Do we want the highway to still be on top like this? I suppose we probably do, right? Do you think we can get away with a 7.5 clearance on this? Alright, let's try. Prospect Highway. We're going to redo this whole thing. We are going to remove Pleasant Street as well. And we'll try to do this a 7.5 so that we get the solid thing as well, right? See if we can do it. All right, so this is a 4-lane medium road, which we're going to try to attach these separate roads to. See if this can work. Same with this one here. And the reason we're going to do this is because we want to be able to we want to change the on and off ramp for this so that we will alleviate some of the traffic going around the roundabout and give them extra turning options on the on and off ramps here, right? See if we'll see if we can do it. All right. So let's break this down to a 2-lane. Same with this one. And then we'll just adjust it after when we need to, right? And then we'll see if we can go 7.5 at this point. We'll go straight, and then we'll step into 7.5, which should give us the solid. Yeah, that might be better actually. But can it go across this road? Yeah, it looks like it can. Wonderful. Okay. All right, let's mess around with this a bit then. Put some anchors right on the side here. All right, good enough. And then we go 7.5. Try to line it up with this. All right, it's on like a, it's slightly lower, but I think it should be not too noticeable, right? There'll be like a little dip. Just the tiniest dip. All right. And then we want to stretch this across here. Oops. I clicked too quickly. Oh, it doesn't do it on the other side? I want these like, I want the solid wall on this side too. It might be too close. Let's try it like that. So we want it around here. $7.5. Back into 0. And then we should just be able to connect these ones up. Okay, if we can get this side right, then that's gonna look great. So we'd have to get it pretty close to the edge here. 7.5 going into 0. And then we can just make an adjustment to this after, or not even. We can just go like that. It's probably fine. brings it right to the end. I don't know if it's going to line up, actually. We might need to... we might need to straighten this out. But let's just see if we can get the sides to match up for the little tunnel. Okay, yeah, we can do it. So we can do it. The solid walls is going to look great, right? It'll look more realistic than what we had before. We just need to straighten out the over. Okay, let's bulldoze those. Set this back a little bit more. Right. So, from this road, yeah. We'll go straight. And we'll do the same with this one. Great. And then same on the other side, right?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
Leave a little bit of a gap.
Poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the...
We'll do 90 degrees off of here and then join it up when the time comes, right?
My dear Professor Hornbuckle.
Alright, let's just see if this now can go straight.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am
It is left quite the gap here.
Expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts.
I think it's because I went over too much with it.
But I digest.
If I go like that...
Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my low...
It's a little bit high. We might need to lower it a little.
Now, my good fellow, chin up.
Look what it does here. It dips.
Leave that to those poet chaps. Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your...
Don't worry, I can do this. We're so close now.
Desolation.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
Okay, let's see if this helps.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the
Okay.
study of a statistical
So I think we want to level off.
effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Let's level off around
The
here.
leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting
I
with
think that's
outside
right.
agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for that.
It's still slightly off. It needs to go up
I expect
one.
the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality
So
of
it
life
needs
is
to
very
be
important.
from here
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
to here. Okay. Oh, God. Will this all be worth it in the end? Absolutely not. But we're still doing it anyway. It's still a bit low. So this bit started one higher, I think, right? It must have. It must have started on a higher one. It had to have. Alright, this one should be the one, right? Just gotta get the right lineup for it. Okay, that's looking better, right? Yeah. The Walnut Highway? There's still like a bit of road missing here. It's a bit odd. I think it's like, it's still not quite straight, right? Alright, let's try like this. Whoops. Yeah, you can see, look, it's still like, there's just like the slightest little curve. So it must be like that. Aha! I did it, Mom. Except the thing is like so far back now. That's so weird, isn't it? Maybe it's this thing that governs that. Mom, I did it. Okay, the Cedar Highway. Oh no! Why? Why? Why is it one or the other? You can't get the things close and then it just like takes the road markings off? What the fuck? Why is this game so cursed at times? Why does it do these things? Maybe if I hook it up to the rest of it, it'll be fine. Oh. It ain't. So just missing, we'll just be missing road markings. Oh, is it because it's going this way on this side? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, perfect. I had it going the wrong way. All right, okay, this is good. We can smooth it out from here, right? Let's smooth this out a little. Smooth that too. All right, so we want the road that goes this way. Perfect. And then let's put this one right in the middle of these cells as well, just like we did the other side. And it should line up really nice. You want to like... There you go. That's the one. All right, and then we just got to change the direction. Oh, I like it with the solid wall. I think that looks so much better. I think that looks great. Okay, we just got to change this a little now. So this goes this way. Oh no. I have an impossible curve situation, I believe. Okay, we might have to line this one up better too, right? Oh, maybe we should actually just do the parallel thing, right? From the same point. So we'll straighten off to here. And then we'll connect it with parallels from here, I think. Oh no. Okay, we want it to be straight from here and then do we want it straight from here? Yeah, probably, right? All right, and then we'll start curving up like here. And then we'll widen it out a little. Oh no.
What? We're in the air?
Sorry about that. It's not important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
Probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then.
Oh god, how am I going to
Second row.
We're live.
Oh no.
Reports about a traffic accident somewhere
Shit.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story.
Fuck.
The commercial district is booming.
Okay.
And the area is attracting more
Looking
high-end
better?
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Oh my
You can now
god.
shop for designer
That's
shoes
crazy.
while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Okay.
Or so my wife tells me. That's
We're gonna
good
have
for
to
business.
go
Good for the community.
like this for this part, right?
We'll be back after this.
Oh man, that's too funny. What a damn mess. All right, that's that's fine. That's about as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately. Sorry. I'm sorry about this. Gosh, I'm so sorry about this. Oh man, we had fun though, right? Right? All right. I think it's good enough. At least we got these cool, like blocky, under highway things, right? They look nice. I think they look great. Leave some room for some hot ramping action on either side. Yeah, great. Okay. Right. Now we got to try to get these two roads separated out. One thing that we could do is we could change this to be a medium road with a divider. Because it basically just accomplishes the same thing, right? Just doesn't have that separation anymore. So Lake Street now has a divider in the middle, but we don't want a divider here because we want them to be able to turn either way, right? Because we're not doing like a full, we're not going to do like a full clover or anything here. What happens if I connect this road up to this one? Okay, hang on. Maybe it just needs a little bit of lead up. Oh god, it hates it. It doesn't want to do it. Okay. We'll just have to... So right now it can turn, so we just need a 2-lane road. Oh god. You can't have these the 2 lanes like side by side here either, right? The 1 lane is... You might be able to do it like this. Alright, so we need this one to change directions. That one can come down like that. So you can go straight through here, you can turn off, or go straight through. And then the tram, we can have the tram pass straight through, hopefully, right? It's like a horror movie. Okay, but I tell you what though, it does sort it out a little bit, right? It does make it a little bit better. The only thing is now is that you have to go... Well, that's fine. You can go that way or the other way. But once you're in here, you can turn around where you need to, right? It's just sorting out this intersection. So we need lights here and here, but we don't need lights further up, I don't think. We don't need lights here, right? Because this traffic will just filter off. Right? I hope that that's the case. Right, medium roads, the divider. Let's upgrade this little patch here. Roundabout time. No. Don't worry, we don't need a roundabout down here. We might need a roundabout down here. Let's try to do it without one first, though, and see how it goes. I'm interested to see if we can do it without one. Right. So, on the highway now, we'll make it so that if you're going this way, you can join the highway. Gee, it's more important for people to be able to join the highway here. I guess they can do it either side, right? It's fine. So we want to use this. Don't need lights here, but for the off parts we do, right? So there will be some lights in here too. That's quite a tight quite a tight joint, but I think it's fine, right? We'll keep our road footprint down a little bit this way. Do. If I turn this into 3-lane. It looks a bit weird, right? The angle that we've come in on the join. Same with this one too. So we'll have to change that. The rest of it looks like it's okay, though. Oh, this one could do with going back very slightly. Maybe to around here. The classic 6 crosswalks, of course, yes. You always need your... They say you need your 5 a day, but actually it is 6. It's 6 that you need. Okay, that's quite nice, isn't it? So Laurel and Elk can join on. This has gone mad. This has gone so fruity here.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance.
Okay, this will sort it out, right? Put it straight. We'll try to straighten it out on this one too. Oh no. I broke the road a little. Oh. Why does this always happen to me? Okay, that's better, I think. On the bright side, City Skylines 1 is on sale? Wow. Really? Alright. For my next move, I present to you this one here. Check this. We're going to upgrade this road. Maybe a bit further back, actually. Alright. So we can make it... We could even turn this into a 2, right? And so you can turn both ways when you get off. I think we just want to maybe do it from here. So you'll have the lights. So now you can turn left or turn right off of here, right? And then that'll make it so that we don't need more leafs. It's not going to be... It's not a high capacity interchange. So the traffic won't be too bad. So with lights, we can control the flow of it pretty nicely, I think. And then we want to do the same thing coming off of here, right? So again, we'll have lights with the turn, but then we can also have it so that because we've already got the intersection, we'll have this join onto here, right? Oh baby. And then hopefully this will sort out the issues that we're having here, right? So we can have this one join into here. And then this lane can maybe even just join like further up. Do we need 2 here? Should just leave it as 1. Let's leave it as 1 for now. Look at all these, look at all the road markings now. Okay, but it has lights. Crucially, it has lights, okay? But this side does not need lights. This bit doesn't. And we don't need crosswalks on this stuff either, right? Except we could have crosswalks at the lights because there's going to be lights anyway, right? There's a stop here anyway. But here, no. Pine Highway? Pine Highway. Alright, let's do the same thing here. Whoops. That was the wrong road. And then from here, try to get it somewhat. Whoosh. Okay, so when you get off here, this is the off. We'll upgrade this to 2. Again. And leave that as 1. Let's take these out of here. Lights as well. So the one thing that we don't want them to do on this part of the road is turn left, right? We don't want people traveling up this road and then turning left over the yellow line, which they should not do. But anyway, they might turn left here and then go up. So we'll have to watch for that, right? There's no U-turning sign, which maybe will help. I don't know. I think this is fine for here. I think this is fine for here, and you definitely see stuff like this in on real roads. I know it's not like 100% gamer perfect for you, but for the amount of traffic that's going to be coming on and off of here, around here, I think it's fine. I don't think that Clover solves every problem. Is the problem? It actually, depending, it can create a lot of problems too. Clover, you typically see big clover to connect 2 highways together. This is connecting a highway to just like a higher density road, but it's not another highway, right? More Toronto-esque than London. I think this will be fine. Well, anyway, it's ready to go, so we can try it out and see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we can just change it, but we just want to make sure that nobody's taking these illegal join-ons, right, from the other side of the road. Somebody almost did there. Yeah, see with the lights, it seems fine so far, right? It's flowing. People can go where they need to go, and the nice thing now is that they don't necessarily need to use the roundabout to turn around, right? Looks good, but stop them from parking? Okay. That I can do. Do not park here. Okay. Yes? Man, I think this is great. I think this is an improvement over what was here before anyway. At least they can go all directions now, right? Thanks to this joined street. See, we even have this this other turning lane. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. That is a thing of beauty. Look at that. Perfect. See, you don't need to have a full clover every time. Okay, you can manage without one. And then they can get onto the highway. There's all sorts of joining lanes for them. Yeah, they do have to do lane switches, but you're gonna have to at some point. It's just putting it in a place where it doesn't impact and cause crashes and stuff, I guess, right?
More or less able listeners. First, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
I feel like okay. I feel like I spend a lot of time trying to avoid traffic lights, but they're really good in certain situations too, right? You still need the clover because you don't have a way to go this way coming down here. So if you're coming down here and you want to go this way on the highway, you have to take the clover. Same with going this way, right? You don't have a way to go this way, so you have to take the clover to get on. So you need them. I think chat died for a second there. Oh, I suppose, yeah, you could... I guess you don't have to clover. You could go this way and then just go out that way, right? I feel like it flows better with the clovers, though. Because really, you can turn here, but most of the turning that happens here will come from down here, right? I guess it's just a way to balance out some of the traffic. Every exchange in your city looks like this. I think they're fairly common, especially like in residential areas. You tend to see them a lot more, right? Stuff like this. And this is a residential area. So this one actually has the non-highway road going over the highway, whereas this one is the highway going over the road. But look, we got these nice solid. That looks great. That looks so much better with the walls. So instead of going 10 over, we did 7.5 over, and we got these walls. It's really good. Nice. God, Smelrose Place, just getting all the attention now. Awful for footpaths, yeah, I know. But at least they have some options. If they want to walk all the way over here, they can. Except they can't really cross here. Or here. They can, but they'll be risking their lives. I guess that's the downside of the highway going over the road. If the road went over the highway, then you'd have that uninterrupted footpath walking over it, right? And the walls fill the walkway as well, yeah. I wouldn't want to walk under, like, through like an underpass. I'd hate that. So with the lights now, we're hoping that this works a little bit better as well, better than it was before. Doesn't look very nice, but at least the tram can still pass through. People can walk around, and with the lights, it is letting the traffic flow a little bit nicer. When are we going to get a good old 6-laner? I don't know. I don't know. A 6-laner that's a lot of lanes. It's maybe like too much value, you know? Let's make sure that this is another big building. Uh-oh. Smelrose Place is experiencing a fire. Never mind. I like these little houses. Look at these ones. Oh my god, it's like a shed. I think my garage is bigger than this house. Look at the size of it. Okay, we're gonna get a whole bunch of people moving in a minute, so we'll be able to see. Oh yeah, here they come. Look, they're pre-moving. They're all coming in to move into this new tower block that we built. They love the low rents. It's a little bit of a jam, but it's being handled, right? This is just the reality of rush hour sometimes. Look at how much the simulation slows down all the cars. Yeah, you could remove the need for for the light with a little slip road, yeah, if you wanted to. Instead of it, instead of having this turn here, we could branch this off onto onto here because of the divider being there. I think it'll remove the divider, but we just have to say no left turn on this, right? That looks like it's got it already. It messes it up a little bit, though. Maybe this would need to be changed into a 6, right? Because of the extra. Either that or this could just connect right to the roundabout instead of going into the 2 lanes and just make it like a fake 3-lane. Could try that. I think it's going to cause mayhem here, though. Look what it does, like, to the... It can't quite... It can't compute. It doesn't... I don't think it wants to do this. Oh, that's hilarious. We can try to fix this a little too. So what's this? This is a 6-lane divided road? If we do a 6-lane divided road, we can have the 2 lanes feed into the lanes that they're in already, and then this slip can feed into another lane, right? Otherwise, these 2 lanes, well, they could get... I mean, we can see how it goes. We might not need to do that. This bit's a bit crazy, eh? It's very wiggly. All right, and then we say no don't think they would try to do it anyway, but we'll see. That's quite nice, isn't it? But you get this like weird queuing because they want to go into that lane. So maybe turning it into a 6 so that the other lane can allow for it. Poor roundabout. Asymmetrical roads as well. Does that come in under here? 5-lane asymmetrical. Oh yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Maybe that's the one. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's great. The roundabout's not a roundabout, so I've messed up the give way rules.
A driving advisory
So do you
has been
think
issued for the immediate
I
area
need to use
or
like the
road
baked-in one?
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpoint. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, station of levitated tastes. Don't.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Medium roads. 5-lane asymmetric. Let's try to get this weird like curve out of here. And then add the curve to the other side. With the divider. Oh man, I think this is looking pretty good. So do you think we need to use the This seems okay. People who are on the roundabout already shouldn't be stopping to let people, yeah, should be waiting, right? I mean, maybe we can just do a big intersection here now. Yeah, once you're on the roundabout, you should never stop, yeah. You don't give way. People need to wait and join when there's a gap, right? No, I haven't tried doing a ploppable, but I can do because I think we're gonna get rid of this stuff anyway. So let's try doing a ploppable one. So this is asymmetric road. Three going one way. We want to. I guess this can just stay as it is to the intersection, right? then this will be like that. Whoops. Let's try it as an intersection first, and then we can try the ploppable roundabout. Okay, the true test is gonna be a big jam, right? So let's get another let's plop another big one in here. Make sure that it's a big one. And then we can generate a bunch of traffic into here and see if it holds up. Whoosh. They're doing a U-turn when they turn left? Where? On here? Okay, so far it looks like the intersection is quite nice because they at least they get into the right lanes for the most part. I mean, there is some fuckery around lane switching and stuff, but it does flow a little bit better. I mean, the roundabout was just getting clogged up big time, wasn't it? I mean, there's a lot of traffic queuing, but to be fair, we just generated a ton for this building, right? So all these people are moving in now. I mean, we were able to, we did this yesterday too when we were building this area. We were generating a lot of traffic here, but it was getting really caught up. This handles the flow a lot better. Wee. It's a little bit of a queue. Just a tiny bit of one. Look, if everybody just got into the right lane when they, you know, ahead of time, it wouldn't be such a problem, would it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So once these people have all moved in, the traffic should just go back to normal, right? But I think we've handled the traffic pretty well there. Considering that's like hundreds of people all trying to move in at the same time, right? It just does generate a lot of traffic. But then on normal traffic, I think this setup is much better, right? Makes more sense than what was here before. Because it was jamming up a lot before. Whoosh! That guy just got snowplowed. Alright, well, we've removed a roundabout and put in an intersection, but it seems to behave a lot better, the intersection. We put these dividers in as well. Alright, great. How's this school doing? No change since I last checked. Okay, capacity's doing good there too. Need to make sure that we still have capacity in the burbs, because all these schools, the Smelrose kids go to these schools now too. Need to make sure that we got, ooh, a high school is getting. We might need to think about getting another high school soon, but I think we can probably get one out here somewhere, right? We got all this space out here for a high school, and this high school can have like a football field and stuff too. Jesus. Come on, let's get this shit off the road. Where are the cops? Build a shed behind the school where they can do weed? I don't want to encourage them to do weed, okay? They don't need any encouragement on that front. They will just do weed. The weed will flow. You know? Weed is good for the economy, actually, you're right. I love this. I love what we've created here. It's so nice. It makes sense, too, doesn't it? We've catered for all sorts of stuff. This one here, we don't necessarily need to slip. It's a lot less busy coming through this way, right? So I don't know if we would necessarily need to put a slip here. Also, because it would mean fucking around with this road and there's just not enough of it. So we'll just leave it. We'll leave that side.
Stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Uh-oh.
That's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Road maintenance. Road maintenance doing road maintenance stuff. Alright, let's get this high school down, because we don't want to accidentally run out of capacity, right? We're going to put it on this road. And let's immediately give it this. Because it looks great, right? Alright, there's 100 people going here straight away. Good for them. That's one of the biggest weed sheds I think I've ever built. Look at our big low rents. Very nice. All right, let's just take a look and see where we're at with stuff. 8.1% unemployment. 242 open positions. Looks like the shortfall is mostly with well and highly educated, which is a good spot to be in because we do have people graduating, right? There's 1,000 people at university, for example. There's 919 people at college. 1,000 at this high school, and we've got 400 already attending this high school. It's a bit closer for some people, I think. Let's get the school library on here too. These guys have their own sports team, which that's exciting. People love sports. People love sports, and they especially love their own high school sports team. What was the sports team name on Saved by the Bell? The base, was it the Baysides? The Bellends. Yes. Mr. Bell, Mr. Belding. Bayside Tigers. So the high school I have set to here. I have this set to districts. And the college I have set to districts as well. But this high school I have not set to districts. And it's just picked up a load of people. That's fine. It just means more people will become educated, right? We'll be able to fill some of those jobs that we got shortfalls in. Alright, let's get some houses built on Sunnyside Street as well. We've got a few. What about just a couple on Pleasant Street as well? Sure. Man, look at Smellrose Place. That Smellrose Place is really starting to come together. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it is rush hour, to be fair. Look at all the truck traffic coming in here too. Did you see the U-turn here? Come on, man. Are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to go medieval on their asses. Just cannot have illegal U-turns happening here. There's a lot of traffic coming this way too. I think a lot of the truck traffic we're sending kind of down here, aren't we? Because of this one-way system on starting on Chester Street to get here. There, look, we cleared it already. No problem. Rush hour is done. Rush hour is done and it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. No problem. I want to fix it again, but it's one of those things that I'll just keep fixing and fixing and fixing, and then I'll get annoyed when I fix it too much, you know? There's nearly 200 people living here. There's 222 people living here. It's raining. Hey, what's up, Fair Lady 94? How you doing? Ugh. Long time no see. Build a giant zoo with the sick parking lot? You can't. There's no zoo. Can you believe it? I know I can't. I think this industry is going to need some highway access of its own eventually, right? Sooner rather than later. And then we can cut down on some of the traffic passing through here. Truck traffic. So most of them just want to get back onto the highway. I mean, there's a lot of space for interchange along here. Just get them to where they want to go straight away. What about us like a small diverge off of here? But let's make like the ramp up a bit more gradual, right?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on
Oh, I
Second
could have
Moon
gone here.
You can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
Oh, you can't do a. You'd have to do a three-lay,
Key services became unavailable.
three-lane
The
road,
quality
right,
of life is very
into
important
here.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Okay, let's
in the
remove
city.
Road maintenance services
these
have already been
crosswalks
dispatched,
and
traffic
lights.
flow should
They're
return
not
to
needed.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while. Until
And then we
everything
want
cools down.
to
If you're in it,
hook this
you,
up. We might not
you
use
already
this. Let's
know.
just see.
No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
We'll just see. Maybe we could cut down on some. Oh my god. Look at this. Nobody wants to drive on this. It'll be a lot quicker for big trucks though. They don't want to go through smell rows. But look, we got one customer. Whee! Where's he going? I think we need some lights here. A quicker way to the hospital. And there's quite a few people using it, which is nice because it means every truck that's coming down here is not going through smell rows, right? You just got to smooth it out a little bit because it's way too bumpy right now. Yeah, we need to get something from the other side, right, to join onto it. So it'll be a 2 going into a 1. All right, let's try to smooth it out a bit because it's just a bit wild at the moment, isn't it? It'd be nice if the train track wasn't here. We have the natural land height probably to really smooth it out, but because the train track is there, we could drop it into a tunnel. One of my chatters is having an existential crisis. What happened? I don't know, it's kind of nice having the train alongside the highway as well. It looks good. I think we can just work around it a little. Alright, let's try to even this out a little bit better. I think we need to have... I think we need to level this off a little bit more here, right? Where we want to, like, go down to stop it from doing the weird grade change, like mid-grade, I guess. Am I allowed to say that? So that keeps that level. And then we have to probably raise this up a bit. That's a little bit more gradual, right? And then we can start going down. Actually, no matter what, it's going to be quite steep, right? So it's 7%. Minus 6.7. All right, that's a bit better. The shape I know is not like incredible, but at least it's not like a really bumpy roller coaster right now. No more wobbly roads? Well, we're trying not to have wobbly roads, yeah. If possible. Okay, let's get rid of all this junk. Alright, so hopefully we'll get some nice Chester Street widening out for this join. We're going to want to do something similar on the other side here too, which we will... Let's level this off so that we can get a bit of a smoother transition. So this is going to be from Linden connecting up to here as well, right? Onto a double lane. Okay, I think that looks alright. Let's just keep this like this so that I can... Yeah. Oh, baby. All right. Whoops. Make sure that this goes the right way. And then we can join this on from over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
And then what we can do is we can just take the snapping off and then adjust these.
Due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay
straighten
off the
them out,
streets
right?
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page.
All right, so we have two inns to here.
We have some perfectly aimed correspondence from
From
listener. My dear
either direction of the highway,
Buckle,
from the
whereas I
outside.
make no apology for my erudite
Do we need it from the outside?
modesty
We got
demands
it coming
that I
from the
develop
city as well,
against the title.
which they might prefer to do. Yeah, look at from the outside. People are using it as well. Holy crap!
Really from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest.
This is a ploppable
Professor Hornbuckle,
roundabout.
as a traveler
I don't
from
know
my
maybe if it
homeland,
works
I
better
learned a
than
word or two that speaks to the
my
deep
homemade
depths
ones.
of my low
We'll see.
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow. in
What happened at the start of the ramp?
Leave that to those poets.
Primrose Highway.
eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides.
Nothing.
the
It's just
thinking
you
space
get lots
for
of
some
time to turn off.
modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial
fine, no?
district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
Oh, it
while
looked weird
sipping
when I
a
was in build
fancy
mode.
local
That's
jar
fine
of
now.
latte. Or so my wife
All these
tells me.
people
That's
working
good for
out here
business and
can now
good for the
admire
community.
Thanks, Jim.
a bunch of traffic coming this way. So this should relieve congestion
We're
on
live,
this
and
interchange
we're
as well,
getting
right?
reports about a
Should
traffic
be
accident,
less
somewhere,
truck traffic.
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
They'll have to
is
use it
returning
to get
tomorrow.
out,
But, if
but
you're
that's
planning a
not
quick
really
trip
an
out,
issue.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
And we could make it. We could give them a way out of the city from over here, potentially. The traffic seems to be flowing a lot better now, though, around here at least. So these are still storage, food, beverages, convenience food, electronics, and now we have people working out here too. More storage on the other side of the highway. Melrose Place is kind of ugly. I think it looks alright. It's functional. It works. Somewhat. Wowzers. This traffic. The train cargo yard generates quite a bit of traffic when it does deliveries. But it keeps everything flowing too. Switch the industrial part of Chester Street to a 1-lane so the highway could stay with 2 lanes. Oh, this bit here you mean? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We can do that. for the amount of traffic. This doesn't really need to be 2 lanes, right? I agree. We'll try it. I see water underneath the road here. Why is this line like passing? See this one here. What's this trying to do right now? Weird, isn't it? We need mods so that we can add chevrons. No, I haven't flattened my city below water. Over here? I have over here a little, but not over here. Look, it's fine. I mean, I flattened it down, but it's not below the water table. The chevron road markings is like the holy grail. We need those. We need them so bad. All right, so let's see. The true test will be building a low rent. Or a couple of big low rents, or maybe even just some smaller low rents. What if we got like some smaller low rents built in here? Along here. This should attract some new customers. What the heck is going on with Mill Lane? The day the city stood still. Looks like a gray Passat has been in a head-on collision with a white Toyota Camry. Everybody stop what you're doing. This is big. Alright, we want to see the influx of traffic coming down here. We want to see how much of it is trucks and stuff. We might have created an easier time for trucks and vans to get to where they need to go. We don't mind if they come out this way, which they are doing. See all these vans and stuff? It's mostly the in. But see, they just bypass this now. So they're no longer traveling through Smelrose to get to the industrial area, but they travel through Smelrose to get out. Holy shit. Okay, we got a bit of a mix here. So, it looks like potentially that's not a bad thing either. So, out-of-town traffic moving in is favoring exiting the highway up there as well, which we have capacity for over there, right? It's not too bad. I think that's worked out pretty good. Yeah, you can put a heavy traffic ban if you want to separate out the heavier traffic. You can do it. Still a fair few people getting off here as well. I think we just spread the load a little bit now, which is kind of nice. It's quite busy here still. Oh my lord. Is this people going on the scenic sightseeing tour of storage areas? I think it is, you know. Yeah, look. Somebody left like 10 dogs here as well. Okay, okay, I get it. You want more dog parks. That's not the way to go about asking for it, though. Alright, we gotta sort out this area next. Krell Place needs some TLC. There's way too much traffic passing through here. There's a lot of unnecessary traffic passing through here too. Like there's so many little vehicles turning up to these places that don't need to be here at all. It might be better to actually put these around on this bigger road, right? Manor Street. Or not? I don't know. Oh my god, look at all the traffic on this highway. Insane. They're all turning up to do crimes? That could be what they're doing, yeah. I feel like if this was not storage and it was manufacturing instead, it would make life a lot easier for us. I honestly think that having industry too close to this is an issue as well, right? Because if this spawns trucks to go do deliveries, but it has to go a little bit further away, it'll spread it out a little bit more, right? Give some chance for like the traffic coming in to sort itself out too. I don't know if this road going straight into the roundabout helps either. What about a 5-way intersection with lights instead? Or 6? We could add a 6th. That could be good. Or 7. God, yeah. Why limit yourself to 6? You could have 7.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Oh,
exercise
what about
caution if
50?
you must
Okay, well,
drive
let's
and
not
try
get
to
too
stay
carried
off the
away.
streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Our story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the
That's
industrial
right,
decline
Jim.
sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse, and worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime. Not to mention...
It's all these little vans
We'll
and
have more
people
after this.
turning up to sightsee.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Where are these
and
guys
drive
going?
safe.
Straight on? To go across the way to do deliveries? Fuck. I keep forgetting there's the other side too, which gets really clogged up as well. The cargo vans, once the cargo vans have picked up their cargo, yeah, it would be useful to get them onto the highway. Give them some sort of shortcut to the highway. It's not a huge problem that they travel through Smelrose. But we know that the vans that are coming to pick up stuff here are heading back this way. If they need to go into Smelrose to deliver, that's fine. But then they'll be heading into the city and stuff too, right? This is road maintenance slowing down the traffic here. Maybe we can move some traffic like through here instead. Let's try. Deedly 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 dee deedly dee. I wonder if we can make this. They can U-turn onto this too, right? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Well, there's definitely people using it. Lots of people using it. I guess all these people just want to get back. Before that, they would have been clogging up these roads. So now there's not a lot of traffic in Smelrose Place, except for traffic that needs to be here. And it looks like we're getting possibly some truck traffic. Where's this guy going? Oh. He's going to pick up vehicles. So this is the same as a delivery van. It's just because it's vehicles. It's a big truck. Somebody left a whole bunch of garbage in the soccer field. All right, well, I mean, we're just sending traffic onto the highway back that way, but I mean, the fact that people are using this means that it should relieve some of the congestion. We don't need to make huge changes to Krellrose Place just yet. Whee! Whoosh! We have 1,036 tons of metal ore sitting here. The train should take some of that, right? There's too much. How many people are coming in from Dunstable? 100! Wow. Textiles and vehicles? It's time to re-up. No ore. We saw a cargo train take cargo yesterday for the first time ever. It was glorious. Everybody went insane. They didn't. It was just cool to finally see a cargo train export. It only happened once, though. Doo-doo-doo. I love what we created here today. I feel like it's nice to do something and it works. For the amount of traffic that we expect through here, this works pretty good. A perfect drug dealing spot? Well, yeah, I mean, that's always a plus. Always have to have some good spots for drug dealing. When's the landscaping happening? Oh, it's all done. We don't need to do any more. We just did like a couple of minor adjustments here and there, leveling, you know, like just to keep it looking tight. We didn't go too crazy. Wanted to try to keep it realistic, you know? Look at all these little businesses. Look at all these nice little businesses. You want to make like a European part of town? Start unlocking the European ploppables too. It's weird, it looks like it doesn't line up, but then it does. It's odd, isn't it? Alright, we should get people moving in again. I think we'll have them from this way. Daffodil Street. Common Groceries. Daffodil Street. I think these are already people moving. Oh no, they're not. These guys are just heading back to their low rent apartments. I'm not calling them out or anything. I'm not judging either. I'm just saying that's where they're going. It's rush hour. There's not a lot of public transportation customers. Nah, I'm just joking. There's tons. Although that tram left not as full. This is almost full. There's a lot of crime downtown, which says to me that there is just a big traffic jam. Oh my god. This is a bad one. I don't even know where to start. Who's causing the problems here? Is it these guys? Oh, it's people trying to get out of this parking lot as well. We got people trying to come out of the train station parking, but we equally have people trying to come out of the big parking lot too. Plus all of the foot traffic. It's causing some big congestion. 225 jobs here. Jeez. There's 300 people getting onto this train to go back to the burbs. Alright, well, it's starting to clear somewhat, although this guy's brain just stopped functioning. Oh, it's because there's a huge queue of people trying to use the car park here. So once this clears, this guy's trying to turn in here. There's just a massive... There we go. Once this clears, then some of this can move along as well. We might need to move some of this stuff out of here if it's going to cause this many issues, right? Footbridge is it's annoying though, because you gotta have such a huge lead up. And also, I'd have to redo the nodes on this road, because even if I remove the crosswalk from here, they'll still use it as a crosswalk. So it's a lot of work. I don't know why they're going through the lot. I think they wanted to park here at some point, and then whatever they were planning on doing, it took them too long to do, and maybe they just changed their mind. This guy just wants to go to Bernie. I think the traffic is just always going to be bad here with all these people crossing and stuff, right? You could try to move people away from this crosswalk and down to this one instead. Then if we put lights here, then people will queue to cross. And then it'll let traffic flow a bit better too. Probably stop these people from parking on this road as well. There's parking on the road. It's like triple the price of using the car park, but maybe they parked there when the car parks were full. I don't know. Create a maze out of a pathway and see if they can solve it. They don't seem to want to use this one anymore now. They instead want to walk down here, which is fine. Look at how busy the roads are down here. I mean, for people walking. The streets themselves aren't too bad. These car parks are still pretty full. This one is not so bad. These ones are not doing too bad either. We've cleared a lot of the congestion out of here just from making a couple little changes, so that's not so bad. These things are moving again. How's everything going here? There's a highway maintenance truck slowing down traffic. We got some more buildings build here too. It's good. Am I missing a bit of road near the train station? Here? No, I don't think so.
Now entering Fit Digital Games. Prepare for sensory overload.
God, people love coming out of this part of the train station. It's like a restaurant or a shop or something. The other end? Oh, the other train station or down here? Oh, this road here. Yeah, this just doesn't lead anywhere right now. It will when we expand the downtown area a little bit, but we're not doing that right now.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Move! These people can't be trusted. Look, I got a footbridge here, but I just don't like them. They look like shit, I find. There's a roof one? Oh, the covered pedestrian bridge, cable stayed, and pedestrian arch bridge. Yeah, maybe we can just use the covered one. That'll look cool. All right, another traffic jam fixed manually. I wonder if anybody makes the long walk down to the prison. Just to check it out. Yeah, look, somebody is. There's a couple of people here. Admiring this concrete fortress. We're probably not processing fast enough to keep up with what's coming in now, right? The recycling at our one recycling center. Have I ever seen the MI6 building? I don't know if I have. Oh, maybe I have actually. I think I saw it on James Bond. Somebody crashed their car at the bottom of the river and it's on fire down there? Oh shit, this is gonna be the next place to sort out, right? I don't even know where to start with this one. It's a mess. There's a huge accident over here too. Our schools are all full. Dee 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 dee. %10 unemployment with 530 positions open. Slowly filling them now. Do 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 do. Let's get some birches in here and some bushes. Keep it green. How's the how are the buses doing? The buses aren't doing too bad. Trams are still doing pretty good too. I think a lot of Smelrose Place is unemployed still. We have to create some employment opportunities for them. Let's just get some commercial in here too. Hopefully they can come to this side of the burbs to work. We have some landmark buildings. Yeah, I haven't put any down though. Maybe I should. There's a lot of trash piled up in all of our sports fields, it looks like. It might be time to think about getting an incinerator. Because then at least we get some power out of it. That, or we get a landfill, or we could just get another recycling center. We already have one here. All right, we need another one. We're falling behind on garbage now, right? Let's send all these guys out. More trucks. More traffic. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to pick up some more garbage now. Because look, okay. I said we're falling behind a little bit. There's garbage starting to pile up. Is Adele still alive? Yep. She is, she did not die during the big, burb fire. Oh my god. It's a feature. It's a graffiti wall. There's only 98 dead corpses in the cemetery of Smelrose Place. It's not too bad. I thought there'd be way more. New apparel. Let's go to Pernu apparel. Doodly doo. Let's go to Pernu apparel. I can't even hit the note. After the fire destroyed the graveyard, you need to change the area's name? No. Look, this one isn't even close to being full cemetery. How are we doing for mail over here? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. It's looking pretty good. Oh, it's really bad over here. Let me get a mailbox over here for these poor people. Yeah, this part of town has not... We never come over here to Gritty Off the Verge. We kind of made this university area, and we haven't really had to come back and look at it since. Some nice apartments and stuff here, though. The row houses. They're always complaining over here, though, eh? The row houses.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Alright, I'm kicking all these guys out.
At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
All these guys complaining about high rent. We're upping the density of the area. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Out. Get out of here. There, that'll be better. It'll be a more, oh no! Oh no! Not again! Don't let it get across the road! Don't worry. No, Adele's house is on fire this time. Oh no! Somebody please! What are we gonna do? She hasn't written Skyfall yet. Wee wah, me wah, me wah, me wah. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad news, everybody. Oh no. I can't believe Adele died. Adele's big boring house got set on fire and Adele died in it. Shit. Alright, who's gonna move in now instead? Alright. Alright. There's a new singer/songwriter on the block. And he doesn't give a shit about fire. Well, we can't rename Adele Street. She'll be remembered. Fucking hell. This is really bad. This happens way too often. This is the second time. This is the game's way of punishing you for putting trees in your city. No, I don't have any helicopters yet. I was too lazy to add them. Yeah, it's a big one. We just can't. You can't keep up with the amount of fire. We got all the fire trucks out here trying their best, but it might be time for the fire station. We're gonna put it on Chester Street. This is gonna be a citywide fire station. Go quickly. All right, another thing what we're gonna need to do with our 60 points. Let's get the fire watchtower and the firefighting helicopter depot. Which we can put across the street from here. Oh my fucking god, man. Holy shit.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire
You don't
makes the area
say.
dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a
Man, the
safe
whole
distance
college
until
burned
emergency
down.
Services manage to get the fires under control.
What a disaster. Oh, thank God. All right. There's gonna be a few bodies put on ice tonight. Bon Jovi's just having a dip in his pool. It's just like, what? What happened? What happened? I just moved in. What's all the commotion? Alright, looks like most of the fires are out now. Just a couple left. Jesus, what a mess. How are we ever gonna recover and move forward as a city? I'm gonna have to put on my military bomber jacket and turn up with my shades on. Offer words of wisdom and, you know, a couple pats on the back and stuff. All right. There's 12 dead bodies have been recovered whilst we rebuilt the school. But check out the enrollments. Wow. Let's see. 371 damaged buildings and 411 casualties. It was not worse than the previous one. The previous one was far worse. It's gonna take a little bit of time to rebuild. We got a backlog of bodies that need to be recovered. Hey, check this out though. The high rent stuff is sort of fixed, maybe. Just gotta change the density in here. There's still people complaining about high rents in the suburbs. I don't really know how we can get around that. Nobody's really complaining about high rents in the city, at least. $769 people are living here now. Lots of jobs. 10.3% unemployment, 180 open positions. I'll be right back. I just have to go to the B room. Here, you can admire the traffic flowing around here while I'm gone. I'll be right back, okay?
For the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
What
Isn't
the?
this a lovely place to shop?
What's happening?
Common
What's going on?
Twice the price. It's
Oh
twice the
my god. Was there an accident or something? Hey, look, they finished cleaning up. Somewhat? Yeah, they did. Holy crap, they did it so fast. Oh, there was a car crash. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, but hey, listen, it's Wednesday today. I got to do the big pickup, which means that I'm here for another probably about 2 hours or so, and then I'm gonna have to take a break, which may be the end of the stream today, or depending when I get back, we might get another couple hours in. We'll have to see. You need to make the off-ramp shorter on that intersection. People change lanes into it and then out again. Which one? This one here. That's as short as it can be. This one, you mean? This one's too long? But did they actually change lanes onto it? There's no way, right? I don't see anybody doing that. There is a slight hesitation sometimes when one car joins, but it doesn't look like they're changing into it. Oh, the one further down? This one. Oh, it looks like they're using it properly. I don't see any weird weaving in and out of that lane. Maybe when it gets really busy it happens. I mean, that's unlucky. There's 2 maintenance trucks. Only during rush hour? Okay, we'll check in rush hour tomorrow and see. It looks fine though. It looks alright. So now we have fire helicopters, and we've got a central fire station. We put them up here where a lot of our city services are going. In terms of land value, it's not creeping past. Smelrose Place has sort of cut off the spread of land value coming from downtown, right? which means that Krellrose Place shouldn't go too out of control in terms of land value. Although, there's a little bit here now. I don't know if it's because of this, or if it's just because of these. Do these storage areas add land value? They shouldn't really. Maybe they are, though. Maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe. Right. Anchor Street, Chester Street. Chester Street, the continuation of Chester Street, which is actually not meant to be Chester Street. It's meant to be Prison Road. Keeps getting changed. I think it's because we made changes to it earlier, right? How's it looking? 9.9% unemployment, 122 open positions. We should be able to create some more commercial. We can get a little bit along here. Some jobs, and then maybe some interesting places for people to go and do some shopping as well. Especially since the tram comes down here. I don't know if there's a stop along here though. We might need to get some more tram stops at some point. How is this stuff all doing? The tram is turning up with quite a few people. The bus has just turned up with quite a few people as well. Nice. Okay, great. It's good to see people still using this. There's 267 people heading into the city. Very good. Yeah, Adele died sadly in a massive forest fire. It seems to have started near her house. She will be forever remembered. But we got a new singer slash songwriter in town. It's Bon Jovi. Phoebe Erickson, Drummond Erickson, Ashton Erickson, Clay Erickson, Kendrick Erickson, and David Erickson. They're all his servants. He's out of town at the moment. He's doing a really big benefit concert for forest fire survivors. He's not going to be back until Wednesday. A touching tree, yes. I know. These were the conditions that he moved into the city under, so... It's what Adele would have wanted. Sunnyside Street. Let's make sure that those don't go there. So in terms of, we need 4,000 cells of low density business buildings. We need 7,000 cells of low density buildings, and then we need 15,000 cells of low density buildings to unlock the one-stop station, a large gas station and rest stop for motorists. This I'm interested in getting. We're going to need a heck of a lot of commercial before we get there, though. No, Burt Reynolds does not live in this city. Not yet. We need 25,000 cells to get a painter mansion. Medium density housing buildings. Medium density housing buildings for Gatehouse and Rubik apartments. Vista Buildings needs row housing for the CO10 condos. And then if we want these towers, we need high density housing buildings, level 5, and level 5. Okay. Kane Residences just needs a little bit more mixed. We don't have any industrial yet. Coder Park in Caesarium. Multi-story multimedia. Waterfall Array and Stylus Tower. Alright, so there's still some of these things worth getting, right? There's also some more landmarks that we can build to help boost tourism. We've only got the Grand Hotel so far. We built it right downtown. You think we can get a couple of, we can get some low rents in here as well? Not like huge ones though. Maybe just little ones. I'm just gonna do some little ones. See if we can do like a pattern. Let's see what these ones actually look like, the smaller ones. Can we get the Brandenburg Gate like the first game? I don't know if it's in this. I don't think it is. Midtown is kind of like here, I think. It'd probably be some burbs and maybe low rent stuff leading into the, although I don't know if we can do low rent anywhere near here because of the land value. It's so high. Hey, what's up, Randy? What's up, Randy? Randy Calories? Where's the bad side of town? I don't know. Nowhere. I think everywhere in this town is just great. Just the best. Yeah, look at these. They look all right.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine.
Does look a bit like student housing, yeah.
Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up.
We'll get some
Yo,
corner stores in
that's
here
for dinner.
too. We need some more need some more medium housing at some point too, but I think for now we probably need jobs more than anything, right? I don't really want to add too much more industrial down here because it's already becoming, although it's a little bit better now. Are the residents happy with the 2x2 size? Just about. It's small homes, but we need some unhappy citizens to keep the police happy? Is that how it works? Boop, 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 boop. What is this? Condemned. Condemned. Why did they condemn it? Look at all this commercial down this road. All right, we'll get a bit down there too. We'll start building this up a little bit. See if we can get some more people going to high school. 348 at this high school. And we have 793 at the other one. 780 at the college. And just over 1,000 people going to university now as well. Do you think it's almost time for an airport? Where would we put an airport? Subway as well.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising
Send
from
in
the
the
fire
choppers.
makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires.
Send them in
Remain
quick.
at a safe distance
Don't
until
let it
emergency
spread.
Services manage to get the fires under control.
The heck? What the heck is that? Don't mind me spending trillions of dollars landscaping. My favorite. Yeah, we gotta raise and lower the ground, for sure. Where we can. And then we'll let Mother Nature's gentle slopes and curves take over. But not yet. Not just yet. What the heck? All right, good. There's like a million crashes right now. Look, one here, another massive one here. Fuck. Come on, drivers. Do better. Can you please just do better? I think we need to have this happen sooner, right? Okay, I think this will be better. We can straighten this up after, right? After I change the direction. Well, maybe it doesn't even need to be changed. Well, it looks fine now. Okay, so we can take away these lights, crosswalks here too.
Digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital.
Digital.
Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stomps it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Think Digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive.
Taxis are gonna U-turn here?
Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital.
They shouldn't. We've got the, well, they might. There's no lane here, but yeah, they might. We'll see.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
Why, hello, Janet.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. I mean, maybe we take it up from here, straighten it according to this road. That looks straight from here now to like here. All right, so it's just slightly potentially off here. Yes. All right. We get some intersections in. We have to make the road go up and over the train tracks here too. This train track turn is a bit of a nightmare, yeah. It's very we could probably smooth it out a bit. It's still a little bit jagged here, isn't it? Got it.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until
God,
emergency services
I was scared
manage to
there
get
for a
the
sec.
fires under
Really
control.
scared. Bad news though. It's gonna be difficult to we can go like a bit more gradual here, right? All right. Let's get in here and take out this stuff. We might have to get rid of 332 residents who currently live in here. Oh god, I did not want to do that. Oh, did it do like a little dip under there? Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of these guys. These guys gotta go for sure. Oh my god, do we actually want to put like another... Probably not, right? We can make it maybe so that you access it from here. Let's try like this. This is just to get you to Parking City. This one exists just for you to go to Parking City, which is over here. So you have to go around the roundabout, come off here, and then onto Myrtle Street. You like it because it's confusing like in real life? Absolutely. Those are the best ones. The more confusing, the better. Alright, how big was this again? This is 3 by 5. So this can still be a 3 by 5. I just put it back. Wow, look at all the people here. There's a lot of them. What the fuck? Did I leave a road under there or something? Oh, it's all the people that lived in the building that we knocked down, right? That's what happened. They're all jaywalking across the roundabout? It's okay, they won't for long. It's just because they were recently displaced, right? Oh no, they are actually fully just jaywalking around the roundabout. This is gonna cause some issues as well. Ooh, look at this, 12 Birch Lane. Everybody can move back in now.
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
For the best in men's clothing, crochet threads. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you.
124 people on here and
And
266.
The thread we speak
These are all people heading for Dunstable.
never had better.
Nice. God, look at the amount of people waiting here. 463 people waiting patiently for one train to turn up. This one's got 267 people on it. Oh my god, the trains are so good. It just absorbs everybody. It's so good. And then look at this. Look at the amount of people coming out of here. Oh, that's great. All right, we need some places for people to work and stuff, right? I'm gonna have to move this school as well. Butler Lane. Trying to build this area up over the train yard. Bedford Lane? I think we can probably do what I did before, right? And have it squared off. What the hell? A large Jeff makes a good point. Is it worth expanding the station before building? No, I don't think so. I think it's probably okay. We don't need to expand the station anymore, do we? Maybe we will want to. Extra platforms? Subway interface and a taxi stop?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from
I don't
the fire
ignore
makes
these
the air
anymore.
dangerous to breathe.
Not that I can
Citizens
do
are
much
advised
about
to
them, but
vacate any premises near the fires
it's
and
always like a
remain at
big
safe
surprise when
distance
the
until
whole
emergency
place
services
burns
manage
down,
to get
right?
the fires under control. Does that look okay? No. No. No, it doesn't. Idiot! That's not how trains work!
Okay. I mean, whatever. I mean, so sue me, okay? Talk to my lawyer. And this road, Linden Street, is still not straight. We can make it straight though. And then we just upgrade this one. Oh yeah. There, now we can make it straight. Your dad works in the train industry and he's crying? Sorry. I'm sorry about that. Do 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 do.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mountain? Digital.
Okay, we're gonna be able to fit so many new offices in here.
Digital. Then come on down to thick digital and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out more.
Pernue Apparel. Go to Pernue Apparel.
Let's go to Pernue Apparel.
The hell? Oh my god, I love the Beatles. You love this song and you hate how often it plays? What? Let's go to Pernu Apparel. Okay, we made some bigger blocks in here. I don't think there's enough space. Might be enough space to get to in a half block. Make use of some of the space if we can. Do, 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 this slap street, this bad boy can fit so many offices. Absolutely, yeah. That's what we're going for. We want offices. Mostly, for now. Okay, well, I mean, this dingle-donger is a little bit of an issue, I think, because we need to connect it up in the middle like we did with the other one if we're gonna go for the half and half. But also with the traffic lights and stuff, this is gonna get fucking hammered. I think we might need something different here. You think that this is too close to the other one? It doesn't give a lot of time to maybe we need like one that functions as like an in and one that functions as an out. I don't know. We'll have to mess around with it a bit, see what works. Laurel Highway. Maybe we just need some gentle. This is how you leave, and some gentle. This is how you get in. You can leave from this way. If you're going up this way, you might want to also leave, but you'd have to do like a loop-de-loop. Actually, at the lights, you can just leave this way too if you want to. So maybe that's good enough? It's gonna be a bit odd merging into this lane and then potentially leaving from this one. Hopefully people don't choose to do this to get them around the city quicker. I could keep the third lane all the way through. It might be okay. You try it. 2 roundabouts either side of the highway to make it really English. What here though? Into this like kind of downtown area? I think we've gone for more of like an NA style here. Or do they just want to make it English for the sake of it, you know? Let's go to Pernod Apparel. The Butler Highway. Pardon me. I thought this was Londonesque too, but it ceased to be Londonesque past a certain point. I'm not sure when that was. Pardon me. I don't know if changing this underneath bit into a 5 helps us. I mean, it gives us a turning lane, a dedicated turning lane at the top, but the bottom bit, it doesn't help us an awful lot, right? A 6-lane divided road looks gives us the same either side actually. The lights, so we'd have a turning in, a turning off, and then 2 straight through. Yeah, we could do it 5 on either side, right? If we split the road in the middle. That could be kind of cool, if it works. Let's see if we can do it. It just keeps it the same. It doesn't swap it over or anything. I guess the lane changes would be kind of weird too, right? Need to pull to the side that I want 3. It keeps 3 at the top always. With this. Change the direction. Oh. No, you can't change the direction. It's not a one-way road.
Spend those rides when you demand perfection.
Yeah, I was pressing and pulling. It doesn't work.
For the best in men's clothing, crochet threads.
Actually,
We have
it's
all
taken the
finest
thing out of the middle now.
and many other, whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. Echache threads. You never had better.
Yeah, it won't let me drag it and change the direction. Oh. You just had to do it like slightly. Okay, that's kind of cool. That is really cool, actually. I love that. Oh, it's easier with snapping on? Oh, okay. Alright, so we have lights here. So we can turn from... That's pretty cool, because you can be coming up this way and still go this way. And you can be coming up this way and still go this way. Granted, maybe we should actually turn this into... We turn this into 2 lanes. It makes it so that there's 1 straight through lane and then 2 potential... One dedicated turning lane and then 1 straight through and turning if we have 2 on the side here. Does that mean that we need 4 lanes up here to receive this? Or just merge it all in like from here? It's all a bit burbalicious. I can see that there'll probably be issues here though, right, with this turn off. Because you no sooner will you merge into here and then boom, you're like turning off. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe the traffic won't be so bad around here. Let's do the same on this side. only one way to find out? Absolutely. So is that enough? Like just for here? Because I mean, presumably, if we had a couple of these dotted along, the load would spread out a bit, right? We don't need any like we don't need any loops or anything because they can go both ways. There's so many lights. Oh yeah, they can go out, but they can't come in. You're right, yeah. I forgot about the in. So this is just getting them out. But then if they're coming in, we just have them come down to the same. Oops. I mean, there's nobody coming in from this side. Not yet, anyway. Slope too steep. It's a bit steep. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if people can use it to get to and from work to begin. Whoa, somebody's going. Whoosh. And they're gone. Meow. Off he goes. Imagine having the whole stretch of highway to yourself. I mean, if you drive on there at like 4 a.m., maybe you'd have it. You'd just go crazy. So what's missing from this then? We've got this road coming this way. So if you come off here, you can go up or down, and if you come off here, you can go up or down as well. Equally from down or up, you can turn on to go this way and then turn off to go this way as well. So is that everything? I think that's fine, right? They're turning around on the highway here? Oh, to get off here? Yeah, because this needs to be changed around a little bit too, I think. So people are getting off here just to go back on? Yeah, because there's nothing down here, right? And that's because they want to go... Oh, yeah, because... Oh, no, hang on.
We interrupt this
Oh, yeah, he
program to
couldn't have
bring
gone
you a
that way,
special
right?
news bulletin.
He would have had to go through
Fire
the other
and
way.
Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Yeah, this gets cut off because it doesn't join onto a road with lights, right? It's two separate one-ways. So if they want to go up this way, they have to go down here to move, which is what they're doing. So should we just replace with one of these here as well? Same road too. There's no off-ramp here at all. Oh yeah, it comes from the other way, right? And then there's not one here either. We could just have it come off here, right? That just does the same thing. But it puts some lights in here now. But you can turn up onto here.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide-away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Move these lights. And then upgrade this to a double. The Pacific Highway. All right, so that'll stop them from using this one to get around, right? So that this is just dedicated on and off traffic. Quite a few people were yearning for this connector. They yearned. We have the same thing on the other side. We just don't have the slip. But this just goes into a 3, so it kind of does the same thing. But there's no traffic coming from this way anyway. We'd have to connect it through the mountains. So this one-way turning lane, they can turn, but they're right in the exit. But they can, because they got the light, they can just get into the lane that they need to get into, right? It's fine. We'll keep them driving straight, baby. Straighten that, and then this one we can straighten up with this too, right? Was already okay. Wait, how does this look under here? Ah! We have to line it up like back here. So if it's straight. If we straighten up the road like that, it goes crazy. It shouldn't though, right? Is it because this needs to be... Oh no, it's because it's turning into... Oh, weird. I don't know. It's a bit... I just can't figure it out. I think it's a bit less scary to drive on, right? Because it's just, it goes, this road goes straight now. Well, I mean, it funnels into here eventually, but oops. So Briar Rose Street just randomly has its own ramp onto here as well. Why not? I've got the lane merging for it as well. You believe that they've earned it? Maybe. Perhaps that is the case. Perhaps. Oh look, these guys are still doing it. Yeah, he didn't. The other guy did though. And he did too. And he's doing it so that he can... It must just be like a bit of a shortcut for them to do it. Even though they have the access from here now, right? Do we need one ways through here, or should we just leave it? I guess if we're just connecting up to this road, they have access to where they need to go. We can just leave it, maybe? It might get a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to be putting any residential in here. It's mostly just going to be placed like commercial and offices, so I don't think they generate as much traffic. And hopefully people will just like walk to work and stuff too. Oh wow, it'll be nice to finally create some jobs and expand this a little bit. 9.4% unemployment. 295 and dropping open positions. School's looking good. Yeah, actually some space is freed up at some of the schools, which is good to see. That's fine. 353 at that high school and 808 at this one. College got 981. University just over 1,000. So education's looking pretty good. And then we're gonna have all these new jobs down here. think we're gonna want to have. Oh, we still need to get the elevation in here, right? Oh, the covered one looks really good. I've never used it.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Distance too short.
Toaster works fine.
What?
If you flip the bread.
Cheap and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nest.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Oh man. Give me some stairs. I needs them. No, I can't add a node to it. So we'll just have to have this covered bit here. Alright, well hopefully it'll give people a way over to the other side, right? They seem to come out of this side too, so maybe we could get another one. We got some space in here. Alright. I don't know. We'll see. It should get people over to this side, right? Without needing to follow the roads and stuff. Should be a bit of a shortcut. And then once they're over here, they can get onto the sidewalks and stuff. Happy Thanksgiving. Wait, is it Thanksgiving today? In NA? Is it today? No. Tomorrow. Oh. Happy Thanksgiving for tomorrow. I did not realize that it was that time of year. Again, already. Do you think people will mind working so close to the mother flippin' train station? We'll build a wall. We'll build a wall of buildings. Merry Christmas and happy... Holy crap, is it Christmas already? $229 brave souls heading back to the burbs. 93 people heading to Dunstable. These people are on the move. Looks like we got some heavy traffic out here. This fucking industry. .2% unemployment. The 162 open job positions. We're building a big boy. We're building a big boy. Let's see what this office looks like. We need some jobs. This is gonna be huge. Boom! 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 Headshot! It's gonna have 15 jobs? No, it's gonna have 1,000,000 jobs. You think it's gonna have 1,500 jobs? 15,000 jobs! Oh my god! Well, this little building's got 240 jobs. This one's got 215. Fudge. These ones will level up. They'll employ quite a few people soon too. More people who will need to arrive here by twain. Wow, that's huge. 92 jobs. Still the biggest building is this residential one, right? 767 schmoes living in here. Oh, motherfuckers. What a bunch of idiots. Three parking spots for the entire building? Yo, look at all the people just standing out here. At least stand by the dumpsters. People coming and going here. Looks like possibly there's about 1,000,000 dogs piled up at the door here? I like how it. I like the downtown area. It's turned out pretty good. It's only gonna get better as well. Look at this shit. Look at all this access. Look at all these people turning up. Look at all these people illegally turning around so that they could access that other part of town, even though I've given them their own beautifully crafted off-ramp into streetlights with slipway. There's just no pleasing some people is the problem. That's the thing. Sometimes you just can't win. 8.2% unemployment, 201 open positions. This place is leveled up already. The large plaza does not fit into one of my blocks. However, the large city park does. We have to give these people a nice place to eat their lunch. Alright, chat, I gotta go in a sec. I will try to be back for a couple more hours when I get back, but I have to go do the big school pickup. But I want to come back. I want to come back and do some more tinkering. Tinkering with the city. Ooh. That's an upgrade. 67 people working at Ofer. Ooh. 102 people working at Pat Bat Medical. 87 people's working at Mito Beverages. Oh, that's a nice one. Look at that.
For the best in men's clothing, Kochache Trades. We have all the finest silk.
So many gerbs.
And many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table.
My kids should learn how to ride a bike home. I agree.
Then we measure you.
But today's not the day to teach them. 71,000 population now. I feel like we're pretty well balanced too with unemployment and all that kind of stuff. It's not broken like the last map we had was, right? Pardon me. All right, chat. Listen, like I said, I'll probably be back in about an hour. I'm going to stop the stream, though, just in case I'm not back in an hour. Depends on how things go. If it's a quick pickup, I can get back here in a decent amount of time. I will be back. Failing that, I will be back tomorrow. But it's very likely that I'll be back today, okay? Listen, thanks so much for watching. I'll hope to be back in an hour and hopefully see you then. Thanks so much for the subs, resubs, donations. I appreciate it. And I'll see you in a bit. All right. LOL chat. Lots of love. Peace. See you in a bit. Bye now. Bye. Hello. I'm back. I looked it up. A bad side of the town should be on the wrong side of the tracks and have a crime-ridden underpass walkway. That sounds about right. That does sound That sounds strangely accurate, I would say. That's the sort of thing you're looking for, right? In the wrong side of town, on the wrong side of the tracks. Absolutely. All right. We were downtown when I left off. We were downtown trying out all sorts of fun highway things and getting angry that people are using this as a turnaround to get closer to where they need to go. But what can you do? There's no way I can stop that. They should be coming off here. Like this guy. This guy's got it. This guy's got the measure of it. Look. Look, all these guys have the measure of it. Some people just choose not to do it. They choose to break the rules. But you know what? People develop their own routes, right? They just like to develop their own routes and stick to them. They like to stick to those routes after they've developed their own routes. Who can blame them? You know? Who could blame them? I could. I hate them. I'm so angry at them. Alright, we've got a couple of little offices here. We've got a big office here. We got some commercial buildings which don't look great, but what can you do? These are, of course, the NA high-density commercial buildings. They provide a lot of jobs, which is really nice, but they look like shit, which is the downside to them. You know, what can you do? What can you do about that? This school still has capacity. We're not really adding people right now, not to the downtown area. It's mostly just jobs we're trying to create in this area over here. What's up, Bruce? How's it hanging? Park Street. Good old Park Street. I wonder if we're going to have any Oh yeah, there's a couple of people using our new pedestrian over the tracks thing. I guess, I mean, there are people that need to work here, so we're going to need to think about getting a metro at some point, which is exciting. We could also maybe think about getting another landmark in. Where are they again? In here somewhere, right? Landmarks. What about Nazinsuela? That's it. It's a tower. Looks pretty cool. There's also a Ferris wheel, which is enormous. There's the National Gallery of Art, another big one. Notre Dame. Notre Dame. There's a botanical garden, which looks pretty interesting. The National Diet Building. I guess you go there if you're trying to lay off the carbs before marbs. Maybe that's the first place that you go. You live in the city if the price is right. Well, the price is wrong, bitch, because look at all these people are complaining about high rents. You could be one of those, Bruce. You might be out here in the burbs thinking, damn, the rent is so high out here. How does anyone get by? How does anyone get by? You may think to yourself. You fit right in? Perfect. Perfect. Well, welcome aboard then. Welcome. Welcome to our interesting social experiment. Alright. Good. I want to make some commercial here. Just a tiny bit of commercial. These people who live here, they're gonna need access to a quickie. They're gonna need all sorts of stuff to keep them going, especially with Thanksgiving being so soon. They're gonna need a place to buy their turkeys so that they can put them in the freezer and then boil them when the time is right before you're about to eat it. You gotta boil it to thaw it out, right? See, turkeys are thick. They're big birds. See if I can get some birches down here. We got a couple of birches, no problem. What about some cultivated bushes? Everybody's favorite. Perfect. More bushes. More bushes. I don't mind adding some more commercial in here as well. I think it's probably okay. Let's get a couple of big places to work. That place shot up and upgraded immediately. Huge demand for commercial. Such a demand for commercial, we can't even satisfy it half the time. This is a road that exists solely for people to park down here and then exit out on a rival dingle-donger at the other end of the road. There's other places that they might like to go in here as well, though. Oh, high land value causes instant upgrades? That's great. The land value around here is quite high. Oh look, the freight train is in for maintenance. Did it use the pass-through station? No, it did not. We've got two lines coming through here. One of them is... Oh yeah, that's right. Cargo. They're both passenger lines. The cargo line is on its own over there. The connector. 92, 91, 70, 41. Okay, this one did not upgrade immediately. It did. It sells vehicles. More vehicle sales. I do have disasters on, yes. We've had a couple of big fires. We've had a couple of tornadoes as well. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. Maybe like pizza or something? I'm not sure yet. Still got to figure it out, Dowie. How high up is this compared to this? There's definitely a little bit of there's still a little bit of a slope here, right? To get into here. You'd have to go up a little tiny bit. I'm just trying to think if we could maybe level this off to the side here, and then instead of the highway sitting on this like mound, put it on stilts instead, and then we can connect these parts of town together. and then maybe redesign them slightly so that the it fits better, you know. And then probably take the clover out and then just put like some sort of stack interchange instead. So we can free up a bit more space. Yeah, the clover does take up a ton of room here, right? It would be a big redesign, but then it would open up possibly a nice waterfront area down here that we could extend the city down to, and maybe put like City Hall and some other cool stuff down here. How many jobs did that give us? Wow, 6.4% unemployment now. 400 open positions. That's wild. These commercial places just create so many jobs. 114 at Peehee, 402 Garland Street. That's a big office building. Peehee.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending views to more challenging sphere of the classical genre.
Peehee.
Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly English correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against.
This might be a
the
cool
title.
block.
I am but a humble devotee of the form, and
This
all
could turn
my
into a
expertise
neat-looking
derives
block.
merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue.
There's a
Professor
lot of
Hornbuckle,
dead people who need to
as
be
a
collected.
traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh?
What?
Here's a tune just for you.
If
and
we're
I
gonna
do
do this
hope it finds
interchange,
taking
we
spirit
might need to
modest.
get rid of some of these buildings, right?
Or local
Well,
news
maybe
today,
not
the Tourism
necessarily.
Board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region
We do need
fell
the
over
the
20%
suspension bridge here, right?
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
Can you get
somewhere, in the city?
Road maintenance.
Can you
services
get
have
different
already
looking
been
bridges
dispatched and traffic
depending
flow
on the
should
road
return
that
to
you
normal.
use?
But if you're
Grand
planning a quick trip
Bridge.
out, you might
Highly
want to wait a
decorated,
little while
large
until
support
everything
towers
clears
with
up.
walkways.
If
So
you're
this is a
in the
medium
area,
road.
You already know about
And
it.
large
No use
roads,
reminding you.
you could get a
Meanwhile,
6-lane
civic
divided
lanes and
extra
drive safe.
dosed bridge, an 8-lane divided cable stayed bridge, or the Golden Gate Bridge. You could actually just make the Golden Gate Bridge if you want. But then you would have highway going into that? Yeah, the problem with the highways is that you can't combine like them, you know? 5-lane one way, one way, one way, one way, and a 2-lane highway truss arc bridge. Why not a 50-lane highway? Well, I mean, that is always an option. We need to sort this out. This can't stay here. Strong and stable like Theresa May strutting onto the stage? Absolutely. Not at all like wooden or like cardboard. Holy crap. This is a big one. Oh my god. It's even blocking the train. Meemaw, 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 meemaw. We need... Let the emergency services get through. Come on. We just need a plow to move this out of the way. Free these cars. Free them. There's a fair bit of traffic getting off of here. Like a not bad amount. But then we have nothing to get people back onto here, to the bridge from here. They just have to go through the clover. The ambition of this change is scaring you? Well, I mean, the thing is, we don't even necessarily have to have this bridge here, right? It's just, it's always been there. But, I mean, we could just as easily connect up this side around here somewhere, right? The highway. Doesn't have to pass right through the middle here. And then if it didn't pass through the middle, we wouldn't need the big clover. Yeah, it's specialized industry works, yeah. I've been using it. We've got some relatively flat land here that we can be playing around with as well, right? I mean, it's not as flat as I'd like it yet. There's always time. This side of the river's always burning? Oh, it's fine. I quite like the industry that we have out here. Could maybe even add some more. Try to unlock some buildings. Poop poop. Poop poop poop. When you get personal transport drones. Oh my god. What a question. I don't know. Tomorrow? What? No. We'll have to make some changes to this one too, right? We want to do like the new style with the stops. Especially for this part of the city, which is probably not going to be too busy. Oh. Oh, thank you. No, I was lying. I'm never teed out. Thank you. I know, it's crazy talk. I know, thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you. Thanks. Oh my god, that's just in time. I'm gasping. Thank you. Gasping for tea. Yeah, my mother-in-law. People are always like, I hate my in-laws. Well, I don't hate mine. My mother-in-law makes me a lot of tea. Just gasping. Did my mother-in-law just say thank you for giving you tea? Yeah, she did as well, yeah. Your in-laws are outlaws? Ah. Oh. Oh. It's not a... Oh, it was a... No, it is... It's a car that's on fire. No problem. Alright, so... I'm thinking that maybe we do this, you know. I think it'll tidy things up nicely because... I kind of hate this highway here. It's just a bit of a mess. It's very busy too. Holy crap. The Strawberry Highway. So we're gonna instead move highway traffic up to here and then run highway down here, maybe even over this train track, and then connect it to here instead. And then we can do more stuff with this, right? We can have a an interchange along here that feeds into this road, for example, and then we can do some sort of like stack interchange over here to connect this all up. I think it'll open things up around here for development along here, and then we can do some more sea trade route stuff here as well, right? I don't know if we really need the cargo train coming here now. Maybe it's like overkill, you know? Moving all that highway traffic over here is not so bad, actually, because they still they can still use this to go this way too, right? When the question is, when do we want to start raising the highway up as it gets into the city? You can stack road, I think, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, I don't know if this train connection is necessarily even needed. Because we got the one coming in here already. We don't need to... We don't really need a train coming here because we got the cargo boat coming in. So that means we'd be able to get rid of this rail yard over here, which would be useful. I think the cargo ship is enough.
Driving advisory has been issued
Boat to
for
truck.
the immediate area
Yeah.
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has
Boat to
been
truck,
issued
and then
for
we
the
move
immediate
all
area
this
due to
traffic
poor
and
road
connect it
conditions.
down here
Please
instead.
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
So we're gonna get rid
You're
of all
listening
this
to Second
tunnel
Move,
and everything
the
here too.
epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already.
I know
been
it took
stopped
us a
and
little while
traffic
to
flow should
build this,
return to
but
normal. But if you're planning
like
a trip
I
out,
said, I'm not
you
like
might
that
want
attached to
wait
it either.
a while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can,
I'll leave the train link there just for
Oh,
now.
I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
But we're not going to use it. There, now I can get back to flattening, which is much more important. Way better use of my time. Look at all this extra space for activities over here. We could put anything over here. We could maybe even think about getting this airport in. Get the airport close to where this highway is going to be. Whoops. Okay, we don't want the river flooding gritty off the verge though. That's the thing. That's what you got to be careful of. You think terraforming should have cost a ton? I'm kind of glad it's how it is now. I don't want to have to mess around with that. The old terraforming in the first game where you had like the quantity of dirt and shit was so dumb. See, that's the perfect thing to leave for modders to take care of, right? You could just get if you really wanted to cost money to terraform or whatever, I'm sure you could just get a mod when they're ready and then add it on, right? But I don't think by default it should cost anything. I think the game is better the way it is with it open. Personally. Strawberry Highway. So I guess the point at which we want to raise the highway will be here to get over this water, right? And then we'll start let's just buy all this. So we got all this space over here. We'll start doing the interchange stuff here. So this is just going to be like highway to highway, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, I just have to flatten more land. Oh, yeah. All right. So we want this to be like that, right? And then we want this to steadily so the grade's at -4% from there to here. And we'll do the same for this one, just to make it not like too much of a roller coaster. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. All right, there's quite a There's quite a large height difference here because of this highway that goes into the mountains. So we might need to cut back a little bit and grade up a bit more gently. As far as this goes, though, it's not so bad, right? It's a fairly smooth downward kind of slope. Oh, man. The winds on this highway will be immense. That's okay. That's all right. It's a big jump. It's gonna take you a long time to work your way up to that jump, though. Is the thing. We might want to flatten some of this out, but we can work around whatever level this ends up being. Whoa. Yes. Yes. And yeah. I guess we can do this a bit more gradually from back here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Gosh, there's a lot of traffic on this road.
Drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Our story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell
That's
is a
right,
symbol of
Jim.
Industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more.
I think I brought this in too close. We can try to tighten this up a little bit more. Whoops. Oh my god, man. Okay, we need this spacing to stay, actually, because I'm not changing the whole damn thing. What are you doing down there, delivery van? Don't you even think about it. All right, so that comes off of there and goes that way. This comes off there and joins there. This needs to join onto Dale Highway as well. Does it? It probably should, right? Do we think that that it should? We do. Just keep them 4 lanes since they're leaving the city? Oh, I suppose, yeah. Plus 9.6. That's a steep one. That is a steep one. You might not like that one. Game. Game, stop it. Slope too steep? Don't. Don't snap. Don't snap. I don't think I gave myself enough space here. Plus 5%. It's not even close to being high enough. I used the wrong height. It's this one here that we want, right? Oops. Oh God. Whoa. What happened here? Whoa. That's weird, eh? All right. Plus 6.6. It's still better than what it was, right? Oops. All right. So they can go from this way. They can go that way. And then from this way, they can go this way. And then from that way, they go that way. And then from... Wait. So if they go that way from here... What else do I need? What am I missing? So that they can cut that way? They can go up that way or that way. They can go that way or that way. These guys can go this... Oh, yeah, we need one that goes from the far side round to join on to here, right? They're coming from here. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? I want to get rid of this. Wait, I don't need to. I don't want to get completely rid of it, though. I just don't want the bridge to be here. This can still go and then terminate in here somewhere, right? For outside industry to come in. Makes sense. And then likewise, if industry needs to leave here, it can go that way or onto here and then that way. Because it won't have this connection anymore. Okay, so we'll carry on then. Good recovery from me, I would like to say. Thought that was an exceptional recovery. But what about this way to that way? Don't worry about this and that. Don't worry about that.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets.
A
until
tunnel might be
conditions
practical
improve.
here?
This
No.
has been a local public
No.
service announcement.
No thanks.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of these fine wood. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement.
Yes.
So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Oh, yes.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
Overlapping
the
items?
point
It's
is
just
we're
that one road?
add
Oh,
any
you know why?
money into local
That's right.
supply.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Oh, I love it. I'm loving this. Look at this connection, baby. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's great. That's great. Look how smooth it is. Imagine approaching this. You could put a big sign here that says "fuck off," and you drive through it and you're like, "Shit, my TomTom is exploding." Nice. Who is just absolutely so impressed? With this. Don't be shy. You're shaking with excitement? Yeah, me too. God, I love that. All right. We now have to we got to do some connecting from here, right? Slope is way too steep. It's still too steep. So it looks like we're thinking of maybe going to 20. Oh man, it's very dangerous. That is very dangerous. Hey, look, people are doing it though. Look, we've connected it already and there's customers. That is an insane one, isn't it? All right, well. There's crazier ones in China though, right? Oh, that's good. Oh God, I don't know how to. I think we need to start it from up here and grade it down a bit more gently than this, right? So it's like -7 now. Now it's -6. Okay, I think the grading of that is much better, right? And then we can just encourage people not to go so fast by sloping it in. Sorry, twisting it in. You will be your knuckles will be white driving down here, but once you get to the bottom and it evens out, then you will free flow diarrhea in your pants. You will be so relieved. The Peter Pennywhacker Memorial Highway. Okay. Joins on to an even more exciting highway. The most exciting part is yet to come. I mean, this is what happens when you have a giant highway, mountain, tunnel highway, right? Can't you make a highway roller coaster? That's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's perfect. So we want to start raising this up to 20 as soon as we can. We want to follow this road as much as we can too. It's proving to be tricky. This is gonna be wild, by the way. Holy crap. Oh, that's so steep. Is it though? Yeah, it is. Oh man. Okay, so from this point, still pretty steep here, but it's not that bad, right? I feel like you wouldn't it's the world's tallest highway. Yes, I know. We're going big here in in this place. Okay, so that's great. That connects to there, but now we also need these to connect to here too. So it's a good thing these are all on different grades already. So you're coming in here, you need to go that way. And if you're coming this way, you need to loop over. This is going to be the real one. This is going to be the one that's going to make everybody shit their pants. The one that's going to connect round to here, right? Oh yeah, we could go under. We could go under. That's a good point. We don't have to go up and over necessarily. Right. Okay. So if we start like from here, for example.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
One here?
Oh!
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
Dad, it's no. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
We're live.
Wood
and
Highway.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Yes.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So Wood Highway, Pleasant Highway with a connection to Wood Highway now. Oh, yes. Look at that. Okay, so you can go that way. You can go that way. And now we just need a connector from here onto here, right? This is a big spaghetti junction, yeah. We've really outdone ourselves this time. So what are we starting at? 20? With a view of going up to 30. To then connect. Oh my god. We might have to start this from further back. That's not too bad. It's probably okay, right? Well, only one lane? Well, I don't know. I feel like the traffic coming from there into here is not going to be too much, right? Probably be okay. Awful? What do you mean? It's perfect. There's a little bit of a bump here. I think it's fine, honestly. Look at that. I think I got the curves in pretty good. And then we got this one up here too to connect it. So that means that oh yeah, hang on. Cargo. Tear down this bridge. What do you mean? Yeah, we're looking to get rid of the clover, yeah. That's gonna be the goal is to get rid of the clover, also to get rid of this bridge here too. We're gonna, oh my lord, man. This is beautiful. Look at this traffic. They can't even figure it out. What lane do I need to be in? Martha? Jim, your TomTom is on fire. Oh no, not again. Look at them go. Wood Highway, Cooper Highway, Strawberry Highway, Manor Highway, Dale Highway, Cooper Highway, Dale Highway. Man, I love highways. I especially love highways that have some traffic on them too. You can watch a highway with traffic on it all day. It's mesmerizing. No, I don't have the uncapped speed on the highway, and it's probably just as well because we would have lots of accidents for sure. We already get quite a few accidents on the highway. Oh fuck, man, this whole place. This whole place needs to be nuked. It's so bad. Look at all these cheaters coming in here on Sunnyside Street as well. It's these storage units are a nightmare. I like them, but they generate so much traffic. Quite a big jam here too. It is rush hour, to be fair. It's kind of odd because at 8 o'clock in the morning, the rush hour is going like the opposite way you'd expect, right? It's coming into the suburbs. It doesn't seem to be going out. It's like people returning from work at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's all the mailmen having sex with housewives. That's milkmen. It's the Pat Mustards of the world. No, parents don't drop kids off at school. I thought schools would be a little bit of a busier spot, but there's no... There doesn't seem to be a trip for them to go to schools. It's a weird one. Yeah, you do have to build a lot of schools, it's true. Alright, this is a pretty big infrastructure job, but I think it's been a good one. It was a lot of fun. Smooth this out a little bit. I really like this big looper that goes all the way around to connect up to Cooper Highway. Another accident here. This one involving a sedan pulling a camper van, fallen off the highway, which is slightly raised here. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they just exploded, yeah. There's gonna be some fire now, everywhere. Oh. Oh no, maybe they were extinguished. Looks like the choppers are coming in to help. All right, so we can now, in a big ceremony celebrating the life and times of this bridge. Are you ready? We're tearing it down. We're blowing it up. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang. Incredible. Look at all these people driving into... Look, they're all going so fast that they're going back to the future. But only their car is going, and it's dumping them on the road. Oh shit, Doc! The car went back to the future, but it ejected me! Okay, the Clover is next up for the chop. So we're pushing a lot of traffic down here now. Yeah, look at it all go. We can have some interchanges sooner here too. And there's still gonna be traffic coming up and down here because they can still use Daffodil Highway to get into the industrial area, right? .3% unemployment. It's our lowest unemployment yet. So many open positions too, but it looks like most of them are for highly educated and well educated, which we have people becoming both of those, right? All right, let's move that rock. We got all of this industry over here, right? We got oil and all sorts coming into Krellrose Place. Don't worry, we'll fix that soon too. Does oak or hemlock connect to the rest of the city? Yeah, it does, yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
There's a
driving
bus stop that
advisory has
comes
been
out to
issued for
Industry?
The immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Holy crap.
Please exercise
I forgot
caution
about
if you
that.
must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth
Good to
slowing down.
know,
And if you can,
Jill.
plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about it. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Yes. Yes, sir. You don't hear people say yes, sir that much anymore, do you? I mean, like, the same way that they would say, let's go, you know? You ever hear somebody say yes, sir in that same kind of tone? I think it's like maybe it's like a French-Canadian thing, you know? I've heard my fair share of yes sirs and tabernacles. Okay, Oak Street needs a bit of a refresh too, doesn't it? Let's get rid of this. Gritty off the verge. This interchange definitely needs some work, right? We want to go with the new style. Especially since this is more just like a residential area. Level-wise, I don't really know where the cutoff for this is. Maybe it's a bit like here. Go with that for now, and then see if we want to put some more industry stuff there, which I think we probably do. Is that straight as an arrow? It's about as straight as it's gonna get, I think. Okay. And then let's go... Ugh. Actually, maybe it makes more sense for this to go straight for now. And then we can do something like that. Oh yeah. Okay. This can be busted back down to a 2-lane highway. And this one too. Oops. Yeah, that's great. Is it? This one is coming in. So if this comes in, they need to be able to turn both ways. And if they're going out, they need to be able to do the same, right? Do we want it in separate intersections? Probably, right? It makes more sense to do it like that. Just change this direction. Or a roundabout? I suppose, yeah, but I mean, the traffic over here is not that bad. They can go either way that they need to go. Look, we can do the same thing we did the other side with Amity Street here, right? We could put a node right in the middle. And then we can do the 5-lane asymmetric. Which way do we want that? So it's going to be 2 going through and then 3, right? So you'd have a dedicated turning lane here. Oh no, you wouldn't on that one, right? Because this one, yeah, you'd want this one to be 3 because you've got the turning lane. And then this side you do the other way. Like that. Because that one turns into... No. You know, you wouldn't need it, right? You'd always want it to be like this. With this straight through. But then you might want this one to be like that. Yeah, of course you would, right? Because then you'd have the turning on and then the way through. Like that. And then same with this. It's a bit of a mess, but I think it makes sense, right? Because you've got with the turn. This doesn't have a turn, but then this does have a turn. So it actually just flows more traffic. You could even go further with it here, right? Because this is always just going to be a 2 all the way down, but this 3 could then have separate turning lanes as well, because it will potentially have more traffic on it because of the in, not the out. That guy was smoking crack when he in his car on the highway. It's a long highway drive, so I can see why you'd be tempted to do it. Okay. That makes sense now, right? It's probably better than what was here before. And this is just dedicated to this industrial traffic that's coming in and out of our industrial area and then back out. But also it looks like there's some car traffic from here going back into the city, but they got to take the long way. Because we don't have a bridge over here anymore.
A driving
they could
for the immediate area
drive down this way though, right?
Please
and then take the oh, it's not connected.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued.
I think some of these changes may have fudged the bus routes, but not any of the new ones. They're just the old ones. The old ones were up for the chop anyway, right? 5.4% unemployment, 678 open positions.
And on to our main feature store.
Let me just check the schools quick.
District is booming.
It's fine.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay, there's capacity there, and there should be lots of capacity in the burbs as well.
Or so my wife tells me.
Yeah, perfect.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services.
How many elementary schools are there? There are so many. Oh shit, I didn't connect up this street either.
Well, no. The point is we're selling and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
We're enjoying a positive trade balance. And the economy is booming. Mr. Bigglesworth. Okay. Good. We have to move. What the fuck is this? It's a small coal power plant. Okay. I think some of these power plants can go soon too, right? We're gonna replace them. Let's move them all to here for now, so that they're in one spot. And let's also delete this. Ooh. Hopefully I didn't just disconnect all the power from the city. I don't think I did though. Okay, perfect. So this road now has lights all along it, which is not too bad. That's connected. We need to connect that to the city so that that's a way for residents to drive back home. And we need to also redo some of this stuff too, right? So that it's better connected. Do I have tea? No, I had tea, but I finished it. It's gone. It's done. Oh, man, I love this change that we're making. It is so good. We'll be able to look at this and really enjoy the hell out of it, right? Oh, look at the traffic flowing on this bad boy. You got all the mountain men coming in from the mountain. You got all the industry coming back through here too. That is a scary one, isn't it? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Even scarier that all these people are driving with snow all over their windshields. They don't even have wipers. How do they do it? It's very high, yeah. We're gonna put City Hall right underneath it. That's the plan. The plan is to get City Hall directly underneath it. You can live under there too, yes, if you like. That might be a lot of fun. The number of open positions is actually climbing. Oh no. It's starting to hopefully stabilize a little bit now. Gosh, yeah, power's off now. Oh, there's a bottleneck here. How do you fix these? Not enough electricity transfer capacity at this point of the power grid to deliver all the required power. Just double up the cables. What the hell? Oh. It just moves it along a little. Oh, man. Oh, we can hook it up to the train tracks. Oh, no, you can't. Wait. Oh, I guess you can. Oh, do you have to go, like, topside to do it? Okay. I hope that that's alright. It's about the last thing I was expecting to go wrong. You're gonna play The Sims? Alright, so good luck. Have fun. We might need to straighten this up to match with the rest of this area, right? We'd have to straighten this up, and once we straighten this up, we'd then have to straighten the cargo harbor up too. Oh no. Yeah, it needs to be straightened. It's a little bit off right now. You want another 4-hour stream of making riverbanks? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Tomorrow? That'll be that I think that'll be a great way to pass Thursday. What did you do on Thursday? Well,
Mr. Sipsy, I must inform you that you are below your daily tree placing quota, and that is not very cash money of you. Lots of love, you bastard.
hey, thank you so much, Mumbling Miss. Thanks for the 10. I hope everything is going good with your Bambino. You don't have time tomorrow to do some riverbank changes. That's a great shame. That is a great shame. Well, trees we could place. There's no rock plopping in this game. You cannot plop a single rock. You can't do it. It's not possible. There's a steady amount of traffic coming through here. It's not a unmanageable amount. Okay, Gritty. It's time to sort out Gritty off the Verge's access. I think instead of having the loops and stuff here, we could probably go for something like this in Gritty, right? This is not a very populated area. There's only 2,262 people here and a couple of services. The amount of traffic around here is not a huge amount. You want the loops? You can save a lot of space by not having loops. Street. No. Maybe better? Still like slightly weirdly off here. Maybe that's just because of the
advisory
angle.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service
There, that's better, right?
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, let's see if
For
we
local
can
news today, the tourism
slightly
board
bump
just released
this.
their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Jim loves the sound. Okay, I think that's maybe a bit better. So that's connecting back onto this. And then we had this road here. Green Street. Do we want roundy parts for this? I don't know if I want roundy parts for this. I don't know if it's needed. There's just not enough there's not going to be enough traffic here for any roundy parts. Actually, I don't know if this Green Street connection goes here either. I think we maybe let it connect over here, right? It's just a small 2-lane road. Oh my god, we're gonna have to start from such a long way here because it's so high up. Oh no! I thought it connected. I thought it connected up. It did not. There. Okay, now it's connected. It's 30 meters. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hang on. We need to start dropping on this, right? All right. It needs some space because it has. Oh my god. Holy crap. We might want to start doing this a bit sooner even. Oh my god. Would you drive down that? Oh my god. I think I need to fix the grade on this a little bit. It's really bad. It is a big bump, isn't it? Oh man. Let's try to straighten that bump out. Oh, didn't I say at one point that I was gonna straighten that bump out? I'm sure I did, you know. So the grade now is 3.1%. Okay, that's better, right? It's a lot more gradual. All right. Let's try to straighten out some of these roads. I think it's a bit less bumpy, and maybe a tiny bit less zigzaggy as well, although there was a bit of a zig and a zag. Oh, weird. It's very slight. I don't know if you'd notice it. Do 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 do. Okay, from up here. Oh. No. Okay. So to 20, and then from 20 down to 0. I think we want a bit of I don't know. It's kind of weird that they'd all be sort of parked on such an incline, right, at the lights. Maybe that's a bit better. I don't know. I think we'll go with that at least, right? 20% slope. Yeah, I know. The spiral would probably smooth out the grade a bit more. It's just quite high up, but at least it's it's a bit less bumpy, right? When you go down. It's probably okay. We might have a couple of accidents. It's pizza time? Fuck yeah, it is pizza time. Okay, I'll finish this quick and then I'll go. That one's probably a bit better. You love pizza. How do you think I feel? Jeez. Frickin' love pizza. All right.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from the listener. My dear Professor Hornbeck,
My dear.
as I make no apology for my erudite, Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary.
Pleasant Highway, Glade
There now,
Highway,
my good fellow, chin up.
Dale Highway, Wood
No need to
Highway.
wallow in sediment.
Look at all of these
Leave
highways.
that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
Where?
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Where is
you
it?
might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding.
Okay,
you.
so that's
Meanwhile,
fine,
expect
and then we want to
delays
say
and drive safe.
no
And on
left
to our
turns
main
here,
feature story.
right?
The commercial district
Right
is booming
turns.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores. bringing
You'd have
the
to go
latest in
this
luxury
way
to our neighborhood.
on the slip.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh wait, whoops, it's from here, right? This can just go back to regular. So that joins on to here, and then we want this to be all the way, like that. And now nobody's gonna park on the side. Okay, so that slips onto there. This, you would just turn on. I mean, we could have people slip onto here as well. So that would mean that traffic coming from this way would have to turn to go on, but then these guys could just slip on if they're coming from this way, if we want to. I mean, again, it's not like a super busy one. And then on this side, we could do another slip off, and then have the turn and stuff too. So we'll leave those crossings there. We'll leave these crossings in place here. Oh, and then we could do the thing that we did in the middle of the last one, which is really nice. So we upgrade this. It's 3 at the bottom, right? So you have the turn, you go through here, you can come off here, and then this one is the opposite. And that gives you the turning lane. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, no, that's fine, right? But we want this to be the 3 to 2 and to... wait, maybe that's not right. Because it's coming from this way. So it'd have to be like that, right? And then the opposite. Yes. So that gives you the dedicated turning lane, and then the dedicated straight through lanes as well, right? That's better. Okay. And that will get everybody the way that they need to go. So that's all connected up now. So we should start to see some more traffic on this road for people getting back home instead of using the highway. Buses as well. And then blam, right through on the highway. They can go as fast as they want. Actually, there is a speed limit. Every road is a slip road when it snows. True. I feel like we've done some good road stuff today. It's been nice. We fixed a couple of roads, and we made some very, very interesting interchanges, and we got rid of the bridge, and we're gonna be able to get rid of this clover soon too. Free up a little bit of space, and then concentrate. Effectively lower uptown at some point, and upper downtown can sort of merge. And we had a huge fire as well. Yeah, that was fun. The big fire is always fun, isn't it? Melrose Place is growing. Everywhere seems to be doing well, and it's snowing as well. So Merry Christmas. Yes. All right, I gotta go, chat. It's pizza time. Dr. Eddie's londonesque city DELC, which is not at all like London anymore, but there you go. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Sorry for the weird mid-day break, but it had to be done, unfortunately. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be starting a bit later tomorrow because I've got some errands to run in the morning. I'll be starting a little bit later on Friday as well because we're doing Triforce. We have to catch up on Triforce because Lewis was away last week. And leading into Jingle Jam, we got to start. We got to get a couple bonuses in the bag as well to cover weeks where people are off and away and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. Friggin' Lewis, eh? Jeez, just always being Lewis, you know, doing a Lewis, the worst. Chat, thanks so much for watching, and thanks for the subs and the resubs and the donations. I appreciate all the support. I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll carry on with this city. Yes, I'll see you then. All right, have a good one. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.